Yo, I'm probably not gonna be there. Hold up. I fucked something up. Am I there? Yes, let's go! Welcome back! I had to reset my setup, like, last minute, so don't worry about it. It's good. We're back. Metal Gear. We're back. We're here. Oh, shit. I didn't change the audio. Oh, man. Brother, you can just die. Chotomato. Capture. Huh. Console capture. Chotomate. How do I, like, rename that? Chotomate, just a second. That's right, Pug. I remember you. I remember watching you go through Metal Gear earlier this year. That seems pretty decently appropriate size. I mean, sound-wise. Game selection. Boom. We're just jumping into it. That's all I really need, actually, is just Castlevania on there. Gonna be Alan Wake 2, go to MGS4, nice. I heard Alan Wake 2 is fucking good. Anyway, welcome. Sorry I didn't really, like, preface or anything, but... This is Metal Gear Solid. This is the Master Collection on PlayStation 5, which is essentially, literally... a straight-up ISO emulation of the original software Hideo Kojima game. This just came out recently. I mean, this port came out recently. I am a Metal Gear veteran. I've played every Metal Gear game. I've played every numbered Metal Gear game. I've not played every single Metal Gear game. So this is nothing new to me. I've been playing Metal Gear since high school. But we've never streamed it before. I've been putting it off for a long time, so here we are.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago.
Tier list 2,
next generation special forces.
Peace Walker 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 3, and then everything else is after that.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly,
I like Peace Walker a lot. I'm kind of biased. I don't know if I really think that Peace Walker is the best Metal Gear game. I think the best is probably actually Metal Gear Solid 2. But I really like Peace Walker. I think it doesn't get enough love. Peace Walker's great.
One-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
That's a secret tool that'll help us later.
And Shaman.
Why was he a shaman?
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes.
Yes.
This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Yes. Metal Gear Solid. Now let's watch a half-hour cutscene first.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
I haven't decided if I want to go at this.
That's
Like,
what
obviously,
we
I know
do.
everything, but
War
like,
buddy
I don't know if I
Snake.
want to go at this talking about like series-wide spoilers, or if I want to give people who've never played the opportunity to sort of like,
That's what you call
you know,
sending
like
armed
learn as it
soldiers
goes.
after me?
I don't know how many people in chat are like virgins.
But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
Nuclear weapon.
So, you see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
This audio is so goddamn
First,
awful.
you're to rescue the
It's
DARPA
awesome.
chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker.
They did
Both
not
being
clean up
held
the
as
audio at
hostages.
all. It's awesome. I'm like being
Those are
serious.
some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to
Which is
launch
like
a
this,
nuclear
you know, this
strike
is like
and stop
an
them if they
HD
do.
port or whatever, and they did not
Questions,
clean anything
Snake?
up.
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Oh fuck, I forgot this shit is fucking... I forgot this is fucking
About the nuclear weapon
interactive.
disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to
Sub.
hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
launch.
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion
What?
device of its own.
I gotta put my ass in a
The SDV
torpedo.
gets as close as it can. Dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and Equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top secret black op.
Yes.
Don't expect any official support.
I don't think I've actually done this in years.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Oh, whoops, I just backed all the way out. Hold up. Why is my guy, like, naked? Why did they got Snake out here getting a briefing with his dick out?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
That would be
No,
George
at this
Sears,
point, they're
right?
still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named
Hey, it's
Nastasha
Natasha.
Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive
Why did you say that,
record as
man?
an advisor for the nuclear emergency search team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
California.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Just because he's blown them up doesn't mean he knows how a
I've been
nuke
soldiering
actually
for a long
works.
time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Naomi is pretty important in Metal Cell 4, yeah. She'll be back.
Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
My niece.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl.
Uh-huh.
He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an
Has
old
received
man now.
psychotherapy not
And
to
I'm
be
your
attracted
friend.
to those of the opposite sex.
When are we friends?
What's your fucking problem,
I was a
man?
friend since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
My niece.
All
That's
right.
right, Snake. She's my
But I have
niece.
2 conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. I just need to grab some shit. My god, they're making the soldiers gay.
That doctor.
That
is
doctor.
She part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
What?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way,
That doesn't answer my question.
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind
Nanomachines.
either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzodrine.
Listen!
Stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else in there? You didn't answer the fucking question! It's so funny the way that Naomi, like, just dead ass does not answer certain questions, like, in front of God and everybody. No, we'll get to that. We'll probably get to that in the next 5 minutes.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Lying!
Know exactly where they're being
Hi,
held.
Mysterio. You haven't missed anything.
The
Just some
DARPA chief
briefing.
has also been injected with the mini transmitter.
I think I've
This
only
big
ever
person
watched these
should be able to
once,
pick
and the
up
thing
this
is that a lot of
information
this
on the way.
dialogue will be repeated in-game, so they don't really expect you to have watched this crap. Like, you'll get all this information by playing the game and doing codex
Do they
anyway.
really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they
Nuclear
do.
missile?
They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very
Yeah, it's
least,
good
they've
stuff.
got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead...
Oh, you played
it must have
MG1
been
and 2
removed from this
first?
missile.
Nice.
All the missiles
That's
on
that's
its
the
disposal
most
are
ideal way to
supposed be
play Metal Gear
dismantled.
Solid, but I've
It's
never
not
done
that
it.
easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money.
Politics
and the right
mentioned.
connections.
Just kidding. The Cold War. I wonder if that will be relevant in 2 games. Solid Snake's kind of gas, actually. I'm like,
How well
now that I
armed
have
is
them on the
terrorist?
Master Collection,
In
I'm
other
gonna
words,
go back and
exercise
actually
going on
play
at the time
MG1
they
and MG2.
They're heavily armed.
I
I'm
probably
afraid.
won't stream them. I'll just do it off. I'll just do it for myself.
6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans.
They're hard?
They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
Are you
wouldn't
tough
expect
enough?
anything less from Foxhound.
The president of what's it called? Arms Tech? The president of Arms Tech has been kidnapped. Are you man enough to fucking kiss me with tongue?
Others are next generation special forces. they're not your average grunts either.
Yeah, they're not your average grunts, they're worse. They're literally stupider. Yes, so, yeah, we will be playing Metal Gear Solid Delta when it drops, for sure. Solid Snake is basically just 2D Solid. Yeah, basically, because there's a lot of scenarios that Kojima reuses in this game. How are we feeling about the MGS3 remake? I saw like David say that it looks very like Nintendo hire this guy, which I don't necessarily disagree with. It is Unreal 5, so they're definitely going for that like hyper realism stuff. But I don't necessarily think that's a bad, like, you know, in some cases that would be a bad like direction to go into. But Metal Gear Solid, like starting with Metal Gear Solid 2, has always strived to be pretty close to realism, like in terms of like graphics and character design, has always strived to have a pretty real life look to it. You know, obviously there's graphical limitations like Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. But like Kojima has always shot for like as close to real life looking as possible. Look at like MGS5, you know, it still holds up. MGS4 even too. So like using Unreal 5 and having that like photorealism to Metal Gear Solid 3, it makes sense. Like, I don't dislike it, you know. The little itty bitty bit of the game that they showed off like earlier this week kind of looks like it's going to have Metal Gear Solid 5's movement system. That's going to come important later. So I think it'll be a good game if it can play like Metal. This is kind of what I wanted when Metal Gear Solid 5 when Ground Zeroes came out. I remember saying a lot like what I want would be this kind of like movement system, like the way that you control Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5. If they could make remakes of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 with that movement system, it'd be perfect. So a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 with that movement system on top of the existing stuff from Metal Gear Solid 3, I think it's gonna make a good game. Yeah, I want to see. I need to see cuts. I need to see like 15 minutes of the game. Like I need to see like a straight cut of like what the game is gonna be like. You know, before I can really say anything. But I'm tentatively, you know, I'm not ready to like make. I guess I'm not ready to make a judgment one way or the other. But I want it to be good. I have more faith in a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake than I do with the fucking Bloober Team goddamn Silent Hill 2 remake. And that's really just because of Buck and Bloober Team. You know, but we'll see. Unless it's total ass, I will be picking it up, you know, because it's Metal Gear Solid 3. I wonder if being Metal Gear Solid Delta means something. I feel like I'm just gonna let them keep talking.
Be more accurate. Cell specimens which contain the individual.
I feel like it's called Delta because maybe Konami wants to finally be the guys who remake a game and not just call it the same exact goddamn fucking thing. You know? So like, you know,
you've heard of the Human Genome Project.
Silent, you know, Dead Space remake is just called Dead Space. Resident Evil 4 remake is just called Resident Evil 4. It's fucking confusing. Because now in casual conversation you have to be like, oh yeah, in Resident Evil 4, I mean the old one. Or you have to say Resident Evil 4 remake anyway. So I feel like they're like, yeah, this is Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater. The third character of the Greek alphabet. Does that mean that they're making like Metal Gear Solid Alpha and Metal Gear Solid Beta? No. I'm pretty sure they already clarified. You guys shut up for a sec. I'm pretty sure they already clarified, like in interviews after the game was announced, that Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid Delta will have no story changes whatsoever because they are literally reusing the dialogue from the original PS2 version of the game. So there's no re-recorded dialogue. No changes, like no major changes to cutscenes or story. I mean, the cutscenes will look different, I suppose. Maybe they won't have the exact same angles, but it is going to be a line-for-line remake of the original Metal Gear Solid 3, as opposed to a reimagining like Resident Evil 4 remake or like Dead Space remake. So I don't know.
Time, splice in genes with beneficial
We'll
effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the
Yes, it's like
greatest
that. That's my
soldiers
understanding anyway. The greatest soldier. That was kind of important. I kind of talked over that part, but that's fine.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to
Big
identify
Boss!
the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake. We
Snake.
can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
That's so funny. Yeah, experience and training don't make you a good soldier. It's just genetics.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and a nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
They?
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went
Wait.
down, the military...
These chuckle fucks are from outer heaven? Wait a minute, I didn't know that? These fucking shitheads are from outer heaven? You're fucking kidding. That's insane.
They just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
It's funny every goddamn time. Game crashing on PC for anyone else? I don't know. This is PS5, sorry. Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers.
Having excellent
They're
soldier
terrorists
genes.
because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Oh, it is.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
We've just chosen to
The
ignore
interesting
international
thing
law
is
in this
that nearly
situation.
Every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Fucking, I legit didn't know that these genome assholes were fucking ex-outer heaven. What the fuck?
How could an
Big
entire
Boss's
unit be
personal
subverted to
guard.
rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their
Well,
files,
Zanzibar
they got
assholes
straight
are
A's
basically
in
still outer
psychological
heaven
tests.
assholes.
They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
Does that really matter at
There
this
was a
point?
report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
Oh, that's weird.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs
They're all
over 100.
geniuses.
Even the existence
Yeah,
of
alright.
this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
How do you deal with an army of super soldiers behind closed? Why does this even exist, man? What is the point of this? You fucking idiots.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus.
Bro,
master
why he's got the
disguise.
Vegeta cut?
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Yeah, you got it right,
Looks like a
Pug.
lovely
It's
bunch.
it's Military Sans Frontiers, and then they evolved into Diamond Dogs, and then Diamond Dogs became Outer Haven, or no, Outer Heaven. Outer Haven is a different thing. Yeah, it's MSF, Diamond Dogs, Outer Heaven.
Folks, too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Oh my god, we're still going. Someday I'll get to actually play this game.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you
Why
know.
did we say Liquid Snake 4 times?
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager. Youngest person in the SAS. His job was to
Oh, I
track
forgot he's
down and
British.
destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
That's
I
weird.
have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
There was solid as Snake, but there's no gaseous Snake. Alright. Now we can actually play the fucking game.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Alright, that's why he fucking chops his hair off. Hey, Maru. Welcome. Alright, fucking god. Boop! Let's get it. You know we love Metal Gear around here, baby. Remember that all of these people are fucking geniuses.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it.
Oh, that PlayStation, that PSX warbling, man. Look at that fucking texture warbling. This guy does not look like Snake. Whoop.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and
It
clear.
really is.
What's the situation,
Hi,
Snake?
Thomas.
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected.
Kojima
Have to
has
take
always
the
wanted to
elevator
make
the
video game
surface.
movies.
But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec.
What's your...
The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates
Yeah,
the
it's
small
like
bones
Mega
of
Man
your
Battle
ear.
Network. It's like... They're all like separate. See that? They're all like separate entities on the game. So it doesn't launch from one, like... It doesn't launch from one universal
No
thing.
one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright. Yeah, it's not like the Kingdom Hearts collection. I fucking wish it was, but it ain't. Oh, that's right. Whoops. Oh. Oops. It's okay, I forgot the pattern.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I played Metal Gear Solid 3 on European Extreme one time. Well, that was fucking awful. I forgot that guy's pattern. It's because I haven't played this game in like 10 years.
What was that noise?
Why the fuck? Hold on. Yep, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. We got it. We got it. It's actually funny, I've completely forgotten how to play this game. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Yoji Shinkawa, my goat. I'm having a problem here? What's the problem? Why am I forgetting this?
Snake! Answer me!
Don't worry, I got this.
Snake!
This is not a joke. I don't remember this room for some reason. Because smacking them like that alerts them, doesn't it? I haven't decided if I'm gonna do non-lethal only. I typically do. There we go, that's what I was fucking waiting for. That's not right. What the fuck?! Don't worry. Just because I'm stupid doesn't mean I'm dumb. I'm actually concerned that I'm having this much of an issue with the first room of the game. Hello, where's the... Oh right, corner peeking doesn't exist.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide.
This audio is so bad. It's awesome. Like, I'm being 100% serious when I say that. This thing's... Oops. This takes a lot longer than I remember. There we go. I've also never played this game with headphones on before. Come on, turn the fuck around, jackass. First try. I got it now. Alright. Alright, it feels fine. I'm just stupid. It feels responsive enough. Feels like it should. Just haven't played this game in 10 years. He is literally him.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Kill yourself!
Sorry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
Plus I know what a
This
SOCOM
is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I've never actually played Twin Snakes myself. I've never had the opportunity to own it. It's basically just Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, if you don't fuck it up like I did, the line will be more flattering. But I decided to be a fuck up today, so I couldn't get that line. Hi, Glim. What's up?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow.
Wow.
You must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Oh,
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
how can he even
But,
tell?
I'm
It's not like he can
surprised.
see her.
You're very frank
Just-
for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Yeah, boy, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a whole ass other kind of
Your radar
animal.
isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy,
The
you won't
learning
be able
curve,
to
if
use
you
it.
after relying on the radar too
It
much
gets
in Metal Gear
you
Solid
easy,
2
I'm
is a
Yes,
fucking
it's all made
bastard
from
in Metal Gear Solid
currently
3.
existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar. So
By
contact us by
radar.
codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Okay.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with
No, I'm
whatever
solid.
weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
I don't like
By the
women.
way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
Sure you can.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
So full from cigarettes. Yum, I'm so full from cigarettes.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Feed me cigarettes.
I can't see it from here.
Feed me cigarettes.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I love when characters speak in fucking jargon and then the subtitles tell you what that garbage means. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Now, my fat ass is not going to be able to do that. If I couldn't even get through the first room without dying 5 times, there's no way I can get through those searchlights. I am not equipped. Hey, whose footprints are these? Where's that guy? A surveillance camera. Where's the first person view? Oh, there's no first person view, is there? Oh, man. Oh, see me, you can't see me, you can't see me.
Whose footprints are these?
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon,
You
follow
can't
the
call
directions
Natasha yet,
displayed in
no.
the window.
I don't remember
If
her
you use
codec.
the
I may be able to
R1
call her now if
you
I
can equip your
streamline
weapon
her
more
codec.
quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about
there we go.
weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist.
You know what's weird about Twin Snakes? In Twin Snakes, they had to re-record all the dialogue, right? And they removed Naomi Hunter and Mei Ling's accents, so they both speak in like a pretty normal American accent, but not Natasha's. I don't know why they removed those characters' accents in the first place, especially Naomi's, but they didn't remove Natasha's
That's
accent.
me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military
It's especially weird
pilot,
because Metal Gear Solid 4
I have an
keeps
extensive
Naomi's British
knowledge of
accent.
Weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the
But also
Nuclear
Twin Snakes
Emergency
isn't really
Search Team.
canon.
I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon?
Oh.
The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Why did she say it like that? Chocomoto. Everybody wants Snake's fucking dick.
Хорошо. Good. You
Хорошо.
found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Oh, I wonder if that still works. I bet it does. A surveillance camera.
Surveillance camera?
Oh, I can't really get past the surveillance camera without the chaff grenade. Oops. What? Are you stupid? Why? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Alright, I just have to adjust to how this fucking game works compared to Metal Gear Solid like 2 and 3. Because in Metal Gear Solid fucking 2, if you hit an enemy that many times, he would just go fucking down. That's great. Okay, that's great. It's fine. This is not as easy as I remember it being.
Whose footprints are these?
This is Nastasha Romanenko.
A surveillance camera?
Man. Is that supposed to... This is really embarrassing.
Whose footprints are these?
A surveillance camera?
Oh my god. I do not remember this guy going this far out.
Snake, this
Snake.
is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you
Well,
doing here?
well,
I
well.
quit being a drill
If it
instructor,
isn't
so I moved out here
Kazuhira
for some
Dick
peace and
Sucker
quiet.
Miller.
I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here.
Why would
My
I have
frequency
questions about
is
that?
141.80. Snake, you've got to
Snake.
think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Thanks, man.
This is Nastasha Roman.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space.
I don't care. I'm trying to
Too
save.
much harmonic resonance. The
What did Kojima mean by this? Disc
Don't
1.
give up, Snake.
Don't give up. I wasn't gonna give up. I just suck at this game, apparently.
I moved the Dark Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
That's what I said.
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Snake, it's me, McDonald Miller. Not Kazuhira, because we haven't come up with that part of the lore yet. A surveillance camera. Let me out! Oh, I have full rations. What?
Use the elevator to change floors.
Oh my god. Thank you, idiot. Shot grenade. This is a fun trick. So you can hear this when you walk on these graded floors. It makes a sound. But if you switch your weapon, because of the limits of the PSX's audio software, it'll cancel the It'll cancel the sound that the vent is supposed to, that the graded floor is supposed to make, and you can walk through without making any noise at all, which won't alert guards at full sprint. Alright, thermal goggles. If you just rapid switch your primary, you can walk these without ever having to worry about making noise, which is an oversight that was never really corrected in the PSX version. Surveillance camera. Shit. Oh shit! Fucking stupid ass game. That's not my fucking fault. Discord-based movement systems. Awesome. I know! It's fucking... Maybe I should be using the D-pad to move.
Security cameras? Duh.
Duh.
That is the wireless type which transmits visual data to a central security area. If you use chaff, you will be able to disable it.
I wanted to hear you talk about thermal goggles.
Security cameras? Duh.
Alright. Well, thanks anyway. This movement is so hard. Forgot how goofy this game is. Ugh. Fuck, that sucked. Fuck. What?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Oh, you mean that? Doesn't look like a green dot. Kind of looks like something got fucked up on there. Oh, I know how to use a fucking ladder. Thank you. The DARPA chief.
Ugh, kinda damn cold.
Hey, it's Johnny.
I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Hey, get back there, boy. Ain't you done shitting yet? Yeah, didn't even flush. He was just sitting on it. He didn't even have his dick out. Why? Ooh, that texture warbling. Oh, it's crazy. You are not supposed to be looking at these textures this closely.
Is that a woman?
Is that a woman?
Not.
I don't care about women, so. What?
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Thanks, man. Why does this place have prison cells, by the way?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
I guess that is true.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down.
That's a weird thing to say because he
Don't
looks
worry.
just like Liquid
First,
Snake.
I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a
Cinema.
missile.
Cinema.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A
What?
weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Say it.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Mass production?
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
And equipping weapons?
Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
Dude.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
That's crazy, bro.
Before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Really?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That
really?
key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Those are weird questions to ask. He's dead. Oh,
Dead.
that's weird. Yo, hold on a sec. I gotta grab a drink. I am thirsty. Alright. My bad.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
All right. How was he planning to get...
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Don't move! Listen!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Alright. This is the moment of truth. Should I kill people in this or not? I feel like... Okay, so usually when I play Metal Gear, I try to play as non-lethally as humanly possible. Metal Gear Solid 1 has very little in terms of non-lethal options. Essentially none. And I think it would be somewhat of a disservice to the game to not just use guns. Oh, how do I... What? Whoops. I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah, and Metal Gear Solid 2 is the first game that lets you non-lethal. I am really doing embarrassingly poorly. Ooh, I'm a Metal Gear Solid veteran. I played this game tons of times. I know how to play Metal Gear. Doesn't know what button to use, right? There's no non-lethal bonus in this game. What is the shoot button? What is my problem? That's the button I was pressing!
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
That's not the dodge button, because there is no dodge button.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Boss. What the hell? It's Sicko Manus.
Just like that.
I don't like that. Snake's like, what the fuck?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic.
How many
The second bit
times
is a mental feedback loop.
does this game...
Mantis.
How many fucking times does this game need to go over the fact that Psycho Mantis is a fucking psychic? Oh, hey, Johnny. Oh, there's something under here in this version.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the
That's
terrorists
right.
have Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Thanks, man.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you
What
know
the
about
hell?
Metal Gear.
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Yeah.
What is it, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
That's fun because I can't know what the item is until I pick it up. Second floor basement, Snake. This is gonna be really bad. Here we go. Oh yeah. I have to get. It's like I'm learning how to play the game for the first time again. No. That's not what I want. Oh, God. Cardboard box.
Got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, bad. Pretty sure that it's like right. No, not right here. Alright, that's the C4. And this game sure is funny because you have to fucking equip the key card when you enter the next doors. Grenade. Grenade.
You found some grenades. Just pull the pin and it explodes after 5 seconds. You can get a lot done during those 5 seconds, Snake. How you use them is up to you.
Okay.
That is C4 explosive. A plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay. So you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and won't explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator, yes? The detonator is equipped with a scrambler,
Yes.
so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
Also, crazy thing, explosions are fucking loud. I don't know if you knew that, Snake. Oh, that's level 4. Where is that wall? It's different. Does this room have trap doors? I don't think it's this run. Ah, there we go. Yeah, here we go. Press square to start. I think some of the containers in this room have those trapdoors, but you can't even access those yet anyway. Okay, one of these is the boss room, and one of them is... Lol. That's not even worth getting. It's just C4.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
The most accomplished dick sucker who's ever lived.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Arm.
Oh, please.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me
Dick sucker?
Revolver.
Oh. Wow.
Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go.
I understand the bullets you see. Ah, fuck. Forgot how this.
Hiding won't help. I love it.
Fuck yourself, bro. I hate this guy.
All right. Right. Let's go. You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this?
Baker, could you stop moaning, man?
I love the smell of corda. You know, that sulfury smell.
What is this guy talking about?
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team.
The tax police?
After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound.
That's not true.
He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
What did you say?
The muzzle velocity velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
He's a real fucking freak, that guy. Why does he have to say it like that? Why does Ocelot get fucking iframes? Where are you shooting? Where are you aiming, Snake? What the hell was that, man? Back here. Oh, I can't use grenades because Baker might die. This is the funniest boss fight in the entire world. Ow.
Wait a minute.
Back shots.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
That's what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Wait, why does Snake have the SOCOM suppressor in this cutscene?
Who the hell?
Could I even have that yet? I thought that was a level 2 keycard thing.
Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Surgical
Kind
implants?
of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
These maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today.
Here we go.
Listen,
Hi, Lily.
have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility.
No, this is not my first time. Although I'm playing like it is. I've played this game many a time back in the day. Nuclear deterrence, huh?
You mean Metal Gear.
You mean Metal Gear.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals.
Liberals!
Military oversight committee.
Those fucking liberals! Metal Gear woke?
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja?
That
was
ninja?
Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Lol. L. Rip to this guy. He was bald as fuck. What the fuck? Let me squat next to his corpse.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Damn!
I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Is that right? I like your cut, G. Alright, I gotta go get that fucking suppressor. Doko? What door level is this? Oh, where's the fucking hole that I came in from? This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Ah, the FAMAS. Everybody's favorite weird French bullpup rifle. No, I remember where the suppressor is. I just gotta get it.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
The Surgeon General's warning.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Excellent. Thanks for the tip. Ba-bam. Okay. Doko. Where are you going? Which way are you going? Snake, why don't you try calling Meryl? Hey, Campbell, why don't you fucking suck my dick and stop telling me what to do, buddy? The suppressor should be in here. Is it just automatic? Oh, it just automatically equips. Oh yeah, I already...
It is just like...
That's great.
Even though the genome soldiers are strengthened by gene therapy, they still need to sleep. You can move safely while they're napping.
The genome soldiers were specially trained so they can enter into a light sleep anytime and still remain in attack posture. Be careful not to make noise when you're near them.
What?
When they're yawning, their eyes are closed, so they shouldn't be able to see you. Be careful with your timing, and you'll be okay.
That's awesome. Thanks, man. Ah, the mine detector. That's gonna be useful. Never. Hi, Roxas. Thank you. That's weird. I thought I recalled a specific point where the game will be like, "Hey, you need to call Meryl." Oops. $140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the
It is
prison?
awesome, yeah.
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of
I
one-man
actually have
army?
the real box sitting in front of me,
don't
but I
need
just wanted to show
lectures.
you guys.
You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh god, dude.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake.
Get a grip.
You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just
I'll
like
take
him.
that dick.
You mean the terrorist
Okay,
leader,
leave me
Liquid
alone.
Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy.
Sounds kind
So
of
what do you
fishy.
think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
What do you mean by that?
Anyway,
What?
you met Baker, huh?
Kojima, dude.
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds
In her
like
pussy.
it, but I have no idea what.
She put it in her pussy hole.
Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still
Dr.
alive?
Emmerich?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah,
Not even the second time.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Well, that's your
Shooting
problem.
at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
You're not supposed to think about it.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained
You know,
my
Cloud
mind
used to be a
and
little girl
body for
thinking
the
about the
one
same
day
thing.
when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
Ayo.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay, so that's not where I need to be. Yabba dabba doo. Dude. Oh my fucking lord. That was just because I was pissed off. Unfortunately, I do need to go back and get that mine detector. That that camera not fucking see that?
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you
This is an absurdly long conversation. I have to fucking flip through it. There's no like auto skip. Like I have to. Shit. A surveillance camera. I just have to wait this out, right? Like in real time, right?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet
What-
at the
what?
nuclear warhead
Gas?
storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
Hey, yo?
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Hey, yo?
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy.
Why
or
do you
might
keep
be
telling me
sorry.
this in different
Be
ways?
careful, Snake.
Ah! Well, I'll just die from that, I guess. Man, I sure suck at this game. It sure is embarrassing for me. It's just... generally speaking. Yes, I know, there's fucking poison gas, I know. Ah! I have never in my life had this much trouble with this game. Ever! I have never died in the entire time I've ever played this game more than I have in the last 2 fucking hours. God damn!
A snake.
I can't just... How fucking hard was that? How come the one side of the door is level 5, but the other side is level 2? You need level 2 security clearance to get through the exterior door, but then you need 2 like level 5 security clearance. What?
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Ayo?
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Huh. That's weird. Anyway. Snake, use a mine detector. Oh shit. You don't actually... The mine detector is not, like, actually required to, like, beat this game. This is the only section you'll ever need it for, and you can just get to this area by crawling, because crawling won't set off the claymores. So you literally don't actually ever need... Like, the mine detector is essentially optional equipment. You don't actually need it. Deep Throat.
Those are claymore mines. Unlike other mines, which are planted underground, claymores are set up above ground and are designed to produce maximum damage in a wide fan-shaped area. When they go off, they spray 700 1.2 millimeter steel pellets in a 60-degree pattern, much like an oversized shotgun. Traditionally, claymores use a tripwire to set them off, but those claymores are a new type. They are camouflaged using the new stealth technology and are equipped with sophisticated motion detectors.
That's great. The collection's fine so far. It's pretty much exactly what I expected it to be. Man, I hope that's not like a giant tank. Oh wow. That's crazy.
This is Raven's territory.
I mean, the MSX games seem fine too. I haven't really tried them out too much yet, though. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Send him a message.
Not that Raven. How did you do that, man?
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
I think you're taking this codename thing a little literally, man.
Come, let's fight.
That doesn't seem fair because you're in a fucking tank. You know what I'm saying, brother? Ah! No, I don't really remember how this fight works. Help. Ow. Bitch. Take this shit. Take it.
See how you like this?
Ow! Oh, shit. That's not good. I might die. Come on, brother. Trying my best, Kojima. I've never had that happen before. Go fuck yourself. Okay, to be fair though, the Metal Gear does have a fucking nuke on it. And like a particle beam.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
We'll play with him a little longer.
To underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon.
A stupid
Much
demon,
like
maybe.
You, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
In battle.
As always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Ivan's... Ocelot's name is not Ivan. It's Adam. I don't know why he called him that. Oh, it's the nuclear storage facility. Or whatever. Microaggression. You still in there, man? Oh wait, I can't use weapons in this area. They're gonna fucking scream at me about this in a minute. This is one of the best tracks in the game. Seriously. Yo, what's up?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
Huh?
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality.
But this isn't even a nuclear
Stasi knows lots
decommission
more
area.
about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes.
Like, this
and the
isn't
detonation
actually a
codes
nuclear
removed,
weapon
so there's no fear
decommission
of them
facility.
exploding.
That was a
But if the
lie. So
warheads
why are
broken,
there
they might
actually
leak
decommissioned
plutonium,
nuclear
and
warheads
that
here?
would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
That's fucking great, man.
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
A cardboard
That's not what I want to
A
hear.
cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
God.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged by maybe leaking nuclear materials, please make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Cool. Uh-oh.
Just a box.
It's just a box, bro. I'm really glad I had the foresight to switch on the box. So these graded floors are the same as the ones from before. If you step on them, they will make a noise.
What was that noise?
See, like that. And I did that for demonstrations purposes and not because I'm stupid.
Just a box.
Just a box. Back it up, boys. It's just a box. It's just a fucking box. Leave me alone.
Just a box. Mr. Box.
Get off my... Oh, okay. Dude. What?
Mr. Box.
Could you back off my dick, brother?
Mr. Box. Get out of the way. Who's that?
I was so close, too. Damn it. How come that guy decided to look at the box? Well, congratulations, shitheads. Now we're all gonna die in this room.
What's wrong? Snake!
Snake! Hup, 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 hup. Just a box, just a box, just a box, just a box. Help!
Mr. Box.
Maybe it's because that time I was actually in his, like... Man, fuck! It's fine. It's fine. Oops. This might be a problem. Oh, wait. Suckers. Wait, who? I don't understand how that got me caught. There's only one person. So somebody missed. Oh, cool, the Sting missile.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button.
Yeah. That's right. This is a really high traffic area, so I should stop being a lazy bitch and killing everybody. Oh, I thought that was open. I don't understand why that gives me an alert. I guess I should stop doing that. I never really do that kind of stuff, so... Okay, you know what? Just go ahead and kill me. Come on, go ahead and kill me. Let's go. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm not getting mad. I just need to like stretch my legs for a second. Alright.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Bro was pissing. I definitely should have killed that guy when he was pissing. Fuck.
Mr. Box. What's that?
All right. Oh boy. This stream debuff really sucks. Alright, here we go. Step 1. Kill this dude when he's pissing. They did not do that to Jesus. What the fuck?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Doesn't that seem like overkill? Is there any reason to electrify the floor and gas the room at the same time? They never make it very simple, do they? Oops. Oh shit, I don't remember where to go. I might die here. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's that door right there. But I died anyway because I'm stupid.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
Like a sword, perhaps.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost. I don't. That seems a little dramatic. Why did that use like the Sonic Spin Dash sound effect? Piss!
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I'm pretty sure I just told you.
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Said it!
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
I need that man.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay. Good.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Sure, man. Oof. All these papers floating around. The remnants of a much more sophisticated set of geometry interactions that they wanted but couldn't really produce. Man, stand fucking still, you piece of shit. For those of you who are new, you can't shoot at him. It's not possible to damage the ninja.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound.
Yeah.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Yep. Okay, thanks for the advice. Ugh! Oof. I don't think grenades work either. Oh, he'll just teleport.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
You know, that doesn't seem very cool.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh, shit. Oh, there you are.
Hurry up and catch me.
Cunt. Yo? Hey, yo? Oh! What? What? I had the... Yeah. The whole thing, huh? You're too kind, Kojima. I'd love to do the whole thing over again.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, shit. Yo, Traveler, what's going on? Hold up. Ah, you're a fucking cunt! Yo, Traveler, what's up? Oh my god, I hope that I die. No! Disgust. Skies of Arcadia Legend. What the hell is that? I've never heard of that, man. Did you have fun? How was your stream? I'm it's going. I'm struggling with a game that I shouldn't be struggling with, so I feel really embarrassed about it. That sound, I hear it in my dreams. There's like a way to like... No, I guess not. They might have patched that in some releases. There's some kind of exploit you can use on this fight to like do more damage than just a just a 3-hit combo. But I don't remember how to do it. It's something about the timing of the button presses.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Police knots. Hurry up. Come fuck me, Snake.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Oops, that's wrong. No! Ah!
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I hate myself. Fuck!
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
God, you suck!
Good. Now we can fight this warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I'm so angry at myself. come on!
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
What the hell? I don't remember this actually.
Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
That was weird. I really don't remember that part.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
That's how I feel, man.
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It
What?
happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
Good for him for
He was killed in
transitioning.
an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Anyway.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Jesus Christ, man.
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking
For
about?
defensive purposes, of course.
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
A railgun?
It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yes, dummy.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
Why is he sitting like that?
No.
Little fruity ass.
Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn!
Damn!
Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Actually, it's your dad's fault.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Oh Christ, I forgot about that.
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
Yeah. Let's not even get into that guy.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Let's not talk about Huey
that
for
I could
like
use
4
science
games,
to help
okay?
mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
Stop being a
Where's
pussy,
Metal
man.
Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
I mean,
Rex is in
Huey
the
does
underground
get brought up in
maintenance
2,
Where's
but
that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a
let's
long way
not
there.
talk about that
The
either.
emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking.
A booty ass.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll
Wait a
have to
minute,
contact
that
her when
booty
she's
ass.
alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon. It stands for Otaku Convention.
Why did he
Otaku's
say
a
that?
guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Stop!
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
Police nuts.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese anime.
Stop.
It's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right.
I love this part of the game because fucking Police Nuts is still not
Take
available.
responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But That's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this
You have to
stealth
remember that
camouflage,
this
I can
was
sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall.
that this
If
was
you
like
need ammo or
localized in like
rations, just tell me and I'll bring
1999.
them to you.
You know, people probably
I'm
really
on
were
frequency
calling it Japanese animation,
141.12.
Japanimation,
See you
or
later.
whatever. My Japanese animes. What a nightmare. What did he say his codec was? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, whoops.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search?
That's great, thanks, douchebag. Snake, have you tried looking around? Oh no, Al, I didn't. I think that's the rhythm you hit, something like that. I think Otacon has pretty good anime takes, all things considered. Ah, fuck, you're an idiot. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to kill myself, actually.
Snake! Answer me! Snake! Snake!
Six. The far-off futuristic year of 2005. This part's hard. Is that one her? That one's her. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this. I think I have to... Do I have to alert her? 'Cause she... Well, I guess we'll try it. Yep. That was the ticket.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You know in the...
You're Meryl?
In Twin Snakes... Oh shit, I just skipped that
So
cutscene.
Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
Ah, fuck, I just skipped that cutscene. Oh no. Hold on, I'll just have to look it up. Man, I'm making every bad mistake. I'm just really failing today. Man, I don't want widescreen. Jesus, I hate people on YouTube, man. Whatever. Alright, y'all, hold on a sec. Oh, actually, that doesn't even make sense. We're just gonna have to watch this cutscene on YouTube real quick. Oh shit, I muted it.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh?
Her
Love
nipples
war and
being
don't
modeled
want
are
to stop.
crazy,
It's the
man.
same with all great soldiers throughout history.
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So
Okay, now we're good. Yeah, of course that was the underwear version. It's the only version I could fucking find on YouTube. Anyway, oh boy.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
Oh my god, Kojima!
I look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
Dude!
I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now.
Why are you taking these lines so fast?
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Stop!
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the
Again, her
commander's room
nipples
on this
being
floor.
modeled is
The overland room is blocked by
crazy.
glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
How come Otacon had a higher fucking
Okay, let's go.
like access
I
card
know
than the
this place
president
better
of the
than you.
company he works for?
I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout.
What happened
Make
to the
sure
music?
you're ready, okay?
Oh, I don't. Oh, that's not great, man. What is that? Dies a man. Girl, I need more rations.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Bye.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
No, whoops.
Snake.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out. People who have been through war...
As a gamer.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance.
In war, a split second...
Show me the... I fucked up.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning. And so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
It's like 6 p.m., man.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay?
Why did she change position?
What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
What did he mean by that?
You don't like girls?
No!
Snake, about herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling.
Psycho Mantis was really like, you gay, bro?
Control music.
Are you
Don't
fucking
use your
gay?
weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Woman.
To camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you?
Yes.
And you're a poor warrior as well.
Yes, yes, thank you.
However, you are skillful at eluding traps.
Thank you.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply.
You're a shithead. You're bad at this game, aren't you?
I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you?
He said it!
You have not said it often. You are somewhat reckless.
Yeah.
I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Whatever, dude. That's a grenade. Wow, you're some kind of idiot, aren't you? I don't really remember how this works.
That's Psycho Mantis.
He did,
former
yeah.
KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
Will Graham?
Sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Okay, got you. I got you. I'm clearing my mind. Yeah, it didn't work. I'm just kidding. I know it's fine. I didn't intend to get a game over there, though. Oh, jeez. You know, I've never died in any of these fights, ever.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Uh-huh.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Cool. Good idea. Oh, you already told me that. Yeah, so what you're supposed to do on the PlayStation 1 is take your wired controller and literally unplug it from controller port 1 and plug it into controller port 2. And then Psycho Mantis will stop being able to be invincible, basically. But in this version of the game, you can just change your controller input to this menu. There is some sort of fail-safe version of the game that you can make it do so that you can do it without actually switching your controller port. I don't really remember. Ow, fuck. I don't really remember how you're supposed to do that part. So you're not invisible anymore. bitch.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oops, shit. Sorry, Meryl. Hi, Xena.
Indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains.
Kill yourself!
Stop! Meryl!
Lol.
It cannot be! No!
I've got it. Use the...
Okay, you already said that.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
I have.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
Damn. Oh, that still hits. Ugh. Fuck yourself. Bitch! Damn!
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her?
Because
For
I'm
Campbell's
not a
sake,
fucking
or
monster?
Maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Feminist.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
so that you used the other. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Tell him, Snake.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers.
What?
Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
Come on.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
What are you talking about,
It's designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you...
What are you talking about,
You
man?
are different. You're the same as us.
You're the same as us.
We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Oops. Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
I don't really think so, man.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
What a weirdo.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Dude.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I don't like women. I don't know how, like... Oops.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Thank you for drinkies. I'm actually out though. Maybe a little too bright. Ah! I'm tired.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Yeah, whatever. Here's a fun little trick for later.
What are you thinking?
No, that's not right. No, that's not right.
What are you thinking?
I'm trying to... Here we go.
What are you doing?
Alright, that's enough. I hope nothing ominous happens here.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Sure.
The radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Good grief.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl,
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks,
It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
Jesus
Trying to
Christ.
say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to
Like an
save
animal.
Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Whatever, bitch. Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Alright, I'm exhausted. There. Close the dialogue. Close the dialogue. I'm exhausted, so we're done. It's time for Corgi's stream anyway. So I'm gonna get you guys out of here so I can just stop streaming. We'll probably be able to finish the rest of the game probably in one shot. If I do a little fucking better next time and don't die in every single fucking room, we can probably finish it like next weekend or something. But I'll let you guys know. So for now, that's gonna be it. I hope you guys enjoyed somewhat. Thanks for coming by. I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody.